Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Waiting out for the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, shuffled out! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Waiting out for the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, shuffled out! Ran in his bag. And the crowd,
with the screen on Shengun. To the middle. It's deflected. Stolen by Thompson. Lets it go from 14. Second shot opportunity. And it's finished off inside by Smith. And the Rockets lead by 3.
And smart play by Smith. Using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Towns wide open. No good with the triple.
And they had some box coverage that turned into no coverage.
KD sets the pick for Shepard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Let's check in now with our Alley LaForce, who's got a story for us. Alley?
Hey, Miguel Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game.
after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Josh Hart with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
And you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
Starting the second half, here's Udoka's 5. Adams is out there with Green. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Shepard. And it's Okogie at the shooting guard position. Down low, out to Clarkson. Here's Robinson. Pass to Alvarado. Now McBride. New York missing again. Shepard with the ball. Beyond the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Eason's got 5.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They got to get ahead of it.
Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Robinson.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice finish on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Green against Robinson. Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Now, Alvarado hasn't made one yet. Robinson finds Alvarado. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot by Clarkson, no good. Rockets leading by 4. Here's Shepard. To the middle, looking for Adams. He gets it there. And a wide open shot from Green. No good from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it's good. 2 points. McBride's got his first basket of the night.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball to the post that time.
Adams pops in the layup for 2. And the Rockets lead by 4.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Here's Robinson. Yep, it counts. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
It's in a screen on green. Here's Alvarado. Here's Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
And turning down what would have been a tough shot for himself into an easy one for his team.
Here's Eason. And no good in the last second attempt this time. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 3. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Here's Rollins. Still no points. Porter's shot is off. Porter against Thompson. Durant with a screen on Porter. A kick to Durant. Fires for 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 11.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Thompson. Durant for 3. Durant with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Finishes, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards. Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Now here's Porter outside. Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 4. Şengün, a screen on Prince. Down low. Şengün, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Thompson pulls it in.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic. He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Thompson against Porter. Şengün, a screen on Porter. Here's Thompson. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. To the right side. Here's Shepard. No points yet. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Durant against Kuzma. It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's Rollins. Nice D from Thompson.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And probably one of the least favorite opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of it.
Milwaukee leading by 5. Here's Prince. He's got 5. Oh, deflected. Thompson right side. Kuzma left side. Outside Porter. Back to Kuzma. Shoots over Durant. Second chance shot. Porter the pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the finish.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Şengün, a screen on Porter. Thompson passes to Şengün to get back on track. And Şengün throw it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Porter's shot is off.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
The deep 3 from Durant. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Milwaukee leading by 3. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Rollins. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Shepherd. He's guarded by Porter. Thompson outside. Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Durant. Oh, KD striding in for the finish. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Rockets ahead. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please turn your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Green out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Adams in at the 5. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on them, but adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Guys?
They love his disposition. All right, Allie, thank you.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
A line change here for Milwaukee.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Here's Adams. Uses the glass on the layup. Adams has got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Outside for Green. Here's Portis. Rockets with a rebound. Here's Okogie. Yet to see a basket. Adams with a screen on Trent. Okogie, the pass to Adams. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 3. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. Woo! This energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Outside Eason. Adams with the ball. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Up top, Portis. Adams covering for the tie. Portis' shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Eason, a screen on Nance. Outside Eason, lets it go from deep, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Now it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Portis gets the bucket.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see it upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Houston shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Bucks trail by 6. From outside the arc, Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Van Vliet against Green. Outside for Green. Okogie on the wing. Pass to Adams. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Portis. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. For Milwaukee, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. And the basket is good.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And it's Adams missing. Milwaukee has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Nance outside. Eason with the ball. Green picks him up. Eason, the pass to Van Vliet. Launches it, and it's Eason with the 3. Eason's got 8. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Pass to Okogie. It's stolen by Trent. Green, the pass to Portis. Nance for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Adams with a screen on Trent. It's stolen by Trent. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Portis. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. That's on Steven Adams. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses. Durant looking around. And here's Shepherd for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Shepherd's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Got it off in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Houston up by a healthy 8 points. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass. Flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Kyle Kuzma. Also, Bobby Portis out there. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Bucks trail by 10. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
To the paint. And Şengün throw it down.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
The 3 from Prince. On target from range.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
And here is Thompson. Durant with a screen on Porter. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now. To the middle. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Here's Şengün. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 7.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
They get it back. Antetokounmpo. Up top, Porter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 from Prince. Antetokounmpo. The putback. Oh, comes up empty again. So many chances. Here's Shepard. Screen by Durant. Cleared away by Kuzma. The Bucks trail by 7. Now Antetokounmpo.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Houston leading by 6. Outside Durant. Now Şengün. Here's Smith. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Şengün pulls it down.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Thompson outside. 1:52 left in the 4th. Here's Şengün. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
This is where Şengün can really hurt you because he's so big and long.
Porter. Oh, off target from downtown. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Stolen by Thompson. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Takes a 3. Up again. Big time from KD. Wow.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height and his long arms. He just makes the putback so easy.
Porter outside. No good from 3.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Rockets.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Antetokounmpo. Şengün pulls it down. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant with a screen on Porter. From deep. Can't get it. Now Kuzma. Let's loose for three. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
And going through warm-ups, it's the NBA. On 2K Sports. Here we go. And tonight, we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the Milwaukee Bucks here at their new home, Fiserv Forum. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the one. Mitchell against Rollins. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot open.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. Out to Wade. It's Strus on the wing. From outside the arc, Porter pulls it in. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Kuzma. Up and in on the layup.
We can see that Kyle Kuzma has the kind of size and length and creativity to score on the interior.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
Oh, as he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Now Harden following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep. Wade a screen on Porter. Free throw line jump shot. Harden missing again.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. It's Strus on the wing. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Porter dishes to Giannis. Here's Kuzma. Good on the three-point shot. Kuzma's got 5 now.
Here we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here is Harden. In the corner, it's Mobley. Shot clock at 6. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Prince, right side. And stolen by Mobley. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Strus. 1:25 left here in the opening quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. To the paint. Takes the 13-footer. Rebound, Milwaukee. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Harden grabs the miss.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Mitchell left side. Pass to Mobley. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And that one's good by Porter.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Mitchell. Still scoreless. In the corner, it's Mobley. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Porter double team. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Here's Giannis. Oh, Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Porter. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And that does it for the first quarter. Bucks ahead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior. Defense.
We've got Rollins. Antetokounmpo out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Now here's Giannis. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Now here's Kuzma. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
His offense really opens up when Kyle Kuzma is making that three-point shot.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. From downtown. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bucks leading by 9. Pulls up on the wing. Prince's shot is good.
Boy, really nice job by Taurean Prince to be aggressive and assertive off the bounce and knows exactly when to go into his pull-up game. That is pretty. Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Now, here's Mitchell. Still without a basket. Harden the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here to end the run. Mobley misses. The Bucks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Now here's Wade. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo, we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Oh, Giannis
gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Porter against Harden. Wade, a screen on Porter. In the corner, it's Mobley. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. This one for three. The triple from Mitchell.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Bucks?
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Out to the wing. Rollins the pass to Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. Prince against Strus. And it's Prince penetrating. That's it, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, it's not just Taurean Prince's defense that makes him an impactful player. This guy understands how to play in pick and roll. What a nice job.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Now, here is Harden. Harden drops one in down low.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Jacks up a three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kuzma passes to Giannis. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. The wide open shot from Strus. Off target with his three. Porter finds Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And so it's Milwaukee. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Kuzma passes to Rollins. Kuzma with a screen on Mitchell. The kick out to Porter. Prince wide open. Connects from three-point range. Prince has got 9 points.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Left side, Antetokounmpo. Kuzma finds Porter. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. 6 points for him.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
And Harden with the stuff.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
A wide open look here for Kuzma. Offline with his three. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Porter against Harden. Three-pointer. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 16th rebound on the night. Prince, and it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 4 assists now tonight. Porter against Harden. Mobley a screen on Porter. Harden the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Prince outside. Got that one up quick.
Well, just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Substitution here for Milwaukee. Nancy's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Zhang comes in for Prince. A.J. Green, he's checked in for Rollins. And Trent subbed in for Kevin Porter.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And it's Schroeder missing. And the Bucks with possession. Bringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And Zhang gets it to go.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
And it's Green missing. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And that one's good. Schroeder.
This guy is a creative offensive talent. Dennis Schroeder can hit defenders with a variety of moves. Go ahead with the floater.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And the three off target. It's Schroeder with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Schroeder's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward. Right at the rim.
In the corner, Nance with it. Antetokounmpo kicks to Trent. Nance sets a screen for Trent. Back to Antetokounmpo. They kick it out to Green. Shoots over Merrill. And again, the Bucks miss. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Bobby Portis is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here's Schroeder. Here's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Trent kicks to Portis. Out left to the wing. Zhang with a clean look. And the three ball is good. Zhang's got 6.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Schroeder with the ball. Now Green defending. The shot no good. Tyson. Bucks have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Green, no luck. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Here's Bryant. And the layup's good off the glass. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Thomas Bryant is a problem on the offensive backboards. This guy's big and skilled, and you better box him out. You know, just what they were looking for right there. That's not a shot he's going to miss.
Here's Schroeder. Plays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Zhang. Gary Trent is out there with Green. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Nance in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Mitchell with the steal. A 3 from Strus. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Portis. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Mitchell wide open. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He knows every possession is critical now. A new lineup here for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Here's Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Harden dishes to Wade. And it's off from three-point range. The Bucks have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Left side, Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Prince in the post. Covered by Mobley. Rollins. All 3 off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
It's Strus on the wing. Bangs home the trifecta. Strus has got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for Cleveland.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Rollins the pass to Giannis. And stolen by Mobley. Harden! There's Harden training to 3.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Milwaukee leading by 10. It's Prince on the wing, defended by Strus. Giannis a screen on Strus. Antetokounmpo, and he jams it in.
And powering it home. Ends a 12-0 run by the Cavaliers.
Now Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. From deep. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Throw down from Kyle Kuzma, a level of aggression.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. Harden outside. Wade a screen on Porter. Puts up a deep 3. And it misses. Bucks are gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter.
Oh! This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Harden outside. Strus. And he does not hit.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Harden against Porter. What a finish from Harden.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Antetokounmpo.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
Two shots.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete. athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it. No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Strus there for the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Milwaukee.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
Launches a three. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers on offense, trailing by 13, and it's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
From long range. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Great job. Thanks for that, Allen. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this over. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this over. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this over. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Moments away, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Milwaukee Bucks here at Fiserv Forum. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Now here's Maxey. Offline with a three. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Milwaukee's head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Rollins. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
To the inside, Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. The 76ers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Embiid passes to Oubre. Back to Embiid. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Milwaukee. It's a three-point game. It's Prince on the wing. Over Oubre. And another miss by Milwaukee.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
For three, Maxey. Rebound, Milwaukee. Oh, George with a steal. Maxey against Porter. He's off on the layup. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Deflects the pass. Maxey passes to Embiid. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Prince. And he goes in for the dunk.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
George's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
George against Kuzma. Picked by Prince. Down low. On the wing, Porter. There's the triple. Another shot. And it's finished off by Antetokounmpo as he lays it in.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Porter pulls it in. Milwaukee leading by 7. Here's Rollins. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right. Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Three-pointer Embiid. Philadelphia with another miss. The Bucks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Antetokounmpo, pass to Kuzma. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Inside, here's Rollins. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Kuzma with a screen on Oubre. Here's Prince. Kuzma goes up again, and he lays it up and in. Kuzma's got 5 now.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Kuzma finds Prince. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Porter against Maxey. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020. He's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Guys?
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Maxey against Porter. There's the screen by Kuzma. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the 76ers.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Porter looks it over to the paint. Giannis with the jam.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Maxey against Porter. And it's Maxey missing.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Maxey against Porter. To the inside. Here. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Oubre against Prince. Outside Oubre. Back to Maxey. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. Goes up on the wing. Drummond grabs the miss.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
And he knocks down the first one. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
The Bucks leading by 10. On the wing, Porter. Maxey covering. Kuzma outside. Prince, a screen on George. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Maxey passes to Drummond. Back to Maxey. To the wing, right side. With the jam.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Maxey. 76ers trail by 8. Down low. And the jam by George.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Porter in the post. Maxey covering. Rollins gets the bucket.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Drummond passes to George. Back to Drummond. Over Antetokounmpo. The shot by Drummond, no good. The Bucks leading by 9. Outside Porter. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Oubre. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And it's Maxey missing.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Kuzma with the ball. Oubre picks him up. Back to Kuzma. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. 5 points in the game. Over Edgecombe. Rollins, no good. Maxey against Porter. Pass to Drummond. Back to Maxey. George, a screen on Porter. Maxey passes to George. Here's Drummond. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached halftime in this. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your pirate bike. Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, the key is to be in an attack mindset but still play under control. When you do that, good things tend to happen.
They've got Kevin Porter. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Prince, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Giannis takes that first step, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Here's Bona. Outside Grimes. Takes a 13-footer from 12 feet. It's hauled in by Rollins.
And that's a blown opportunity in close. He'd sure like to have that one back.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Goes up at the elbow, and he connects with a jumper. Kuzma's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, Kuzma does have this flexibility in his shooting.
The shake puts the move on, and the layup is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass. He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And here is Antetokounmpo. 18 points for him. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Right side Porter. Rebound by Philadelphia. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Guys, back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
The crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A line change here for Milwaukee. There's the three. Grimes' shot is off. The Bucks leading by 15. Now Green. Up top, Nance tries it from 19. Edwards pulls it in. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Lowry. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Lowry's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Porter's shot is off. 76ers trail by 13. Grimes, the pass to Watford. A quick shot there. It's off target. The Bucks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Tim, we've seen the offensive game of Quentin Grimes go through the roof.
Yeah, B.A., he is playing with major confidence right now. In high school and college, he was a lead guard, and that comfortability with the ball is evident.
Grimes' shot is off. And for the Bucks, they're shooting an efficient 55% in the third quarter. Philadelphia's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. For 3, Lowry. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Trent on the wing. Pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And it's Bona missing. The Bucks leading by 15. Inside. It's stolen away. It's stolen by Green. Nance for three. Not going to go that time. And so it's Milwaukee liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. We've got Edwards. Trendon Watford is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. Pass to Portis. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
It's stolen by Drummond. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Let's go with a 3, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. And the Bucks lead by 16.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
A line change here for Milwaukee. Here's Maxey. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window.
On Maxey. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Porter. With the drive. Pass to Rollins. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Porter from outside. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Here's George. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Porter, the pass to Rollins. Driving to the basket. Antetokounmpo. Ooh, he leaves no question.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Porter against Maxey. Here's George. 6 on the shot clock. Maxey against Porter. Can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 14. Oubre with a rebound. Here's Edgecombe. Outside Oubre. George, a screen on Prince. Here's George. Using the glass to lay it in.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. Getting by the contact and to his finish.
Now Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Porter. Embiid there for the rebound.
Come on, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Embiid. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Milwaukee leading by 14. 1:11 left to play in the fourth. Kuzma. Oh, it misses.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that. And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Bucks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Embiid, a screen on Porter. Here's Embiid. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Here's Rollins. Embiid with a steal. Maxey. And he gets the jumper to fall. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Porter. That's off. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrolling. Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Milwaukee Bucks here at their new home, Fiserv Forum. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Bridges outside. To the middle, trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious. His size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
And stolen by Kuzma. Bridges against Rollins. Down low. Here's Giannis. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And stolen by Hart. Anunoby against Prince. Brunson scanning the floor. Over Porter. At the top of the key, Towns. Back to Hart. Some nice passing by New York here. Clock is at 3. Outside, Towns. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you. Now, here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now, here's Kuzma. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. Going inside.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
1:29 left in the first. And that one's good. Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's Porter. Here he goes. And finished off by Porter.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Towns. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Kuzma's got his second basket.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
To the inside. Here's Prince, and the dunk by Prince.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Towns. The rebound by the Bucks.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
The Bucks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Towns. And nothing is falling for him right now. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Giannis has got 12 in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Kyle Kuzma is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince. Then there's Rollins. And it's Porter in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Anunoby. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Giannis dunks it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Towns. Shakes him. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Kicks it out to Prince. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And stolen by Hart. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Back to Hart. Anunoby outside. Towns with it. Guarded now by Prince. Shot clock at 5. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Milwaukee leading by 15. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Collins the pass to Prince. Kuzma with a screen on Hart. Prince kicks to Kuzma. No good that time. Good D by Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Pass to Towns. To the middle. Trying to find Anunoby. Gets it to him. And there it is for him.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Kuzma passes to Porter. Takes it off the glass. Porter's got his second bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Giannis. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you guys.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
Pass to Prince for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hart. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Hart with a screen on Porter. And we finish one half of basketball. Milwaukee on top. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
19. Your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. Then, the power on that Pruden!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And stolen by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo up top. Pass to Prince. Bucks passing it around. Robinson against Kuzma. Stolen by Robinson. Here's McBride. It's good from long range. McBride's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You've got to contest the shot better than that.
And they're on the break. Alvarado with it. Now guarded by Porter. Stolen by Prince. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
And with his size and athletic ability, playing above the rim, not an issue for Kuzma.
Robinson, a screen on Porter. Here's Alvarado. Pass to Dadier. Back to Alvarado. 6 to shoot. Inside. Here's Robinson. Over onto the Kumbo. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Robinson. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now.
All the officials are all over that one.
New York shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Bucks leading by 14. There's the drive. Chang, no luck. The Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And that one good from Clarkson. Clarkson's got his second basket of the game.
Well, looking for that point-blank opportunity. Clarkson wanted the highest percentage shot possible.
Robinson with the block. Here's Alvarado, defended by Trent. Alvarado passes to Clarkson. Robinson down low, defended by Portis. It's stolen by Nance. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. And Portis throws it down.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
There's a screen by Robinson. McBride. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. McBride's got his second basket of the night. Now, here's Trent. He's defended by Alvarado. Pass to Chang. No one near him. Robinson pulls it in.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Clarkson is screen on Green. To the left wing. Alvarado finds McBride. Now, here is Robinson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Bobby Portis.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
That one misses. Bucks leading by 12. Trent with the wide open look. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Portis kicks to Trent. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Trent's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Out to Clarkson. It's stolen by Nance. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Clarkson. Pass to Dadier. New York, no good that time either. A deep three from Green, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a side of the sixth. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. You've got Nance, A.J. Green out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Bobby Portis, and it's Jang in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
G8, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt the guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
The drive by Nance. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
Here's Robinson, another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Robinson's got 4 this quarter.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Brunson with a clean look. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Well, you can't fault the defense. The guy made a difficult shot.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And there are subtleties to Big Cat's approach. Nice pump fake that time.
And the first one at the line is good.
Carl Anthony Towns taking 2 shots.
And Towns drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Yeah, count it.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Porter. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Bucks lead by 19.
Nice pull-up Jay there by Porter, keeping the defense on their toes and striking fast.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
It's Giannis with the drive. Takes the 3. Towns with the rebound. Knicks trail by 17. Now Anunoby. Another chance. No good.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Got a piece of it. Porter looking it over. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one goes. Count it. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points here in the second half.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Milwaukee.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter, and the shot is long. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Bridges attacking. No good on the shot. Here's Giannis. The Knicks pull it in. Bridges, no one around him. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. 29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Rollins. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Hart. It's stolen. And stolen by Hart.
Mikhail Bridges, assisted by Jalen Brunson.
Kuzma fires. So no problem for Milwaukee as
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for it.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending Sunday evening with us. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Now, New York starting five. They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the three. Now here's Bridges. Towns outside. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Towns, a screen on Durant. And it's powered home by Towns.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Durant against Anunoby. Back to Şengün, to the middle. Durant's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Here's Shepherd. He's guarded by Bridges. Şengün, no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside Hart. Pass to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Towns can't get it to go.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Thompson scanning the floor. And there's the drive. Durant for three. Towns with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Anunoby. Misses the baby hook. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Thompson. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Eason can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 3. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Now here's Durant. And he hits it to tie the game. Durant's got his second bucket on the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make them uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. It's Eason with the jam.
Height and good floor vision make Thompson an effective playmaker.
Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8. Şengün passes to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. And it's New York with a rebound. There's 48 seconds left in the first. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
Here's Shepherd. No made baskets yet.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Houston has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. Out of bounds. Brunson against Thompson. Here's Towns. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time, and he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
Durant, pass to Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to...
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Shepherd is out there with Thompson, and it's Eason in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Brunson passes to Bridges from behind the arc. Brunson misses. The Rockets trail. Outside Eason to the middle. Şengün passes to Eason. Puts up a 3. Houston with another miss. Tipped. Anunoby against Eason. Out to the right wing. Outside Brunson. The 3. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Pass to Thompson. The kick to Durant. Hard with it. Durant covering. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And here's Brunson. Hart with a screen on Thompson. Brunson driving. Outside Anunoby. Eason with a steal. Durant inside. He's covered by Hart. Yep, that one goes. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Thompson against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. Here's Durant. He's got 12. Fires from 14. Şengün. Great positioning on the putback.
That is what Şengün brings this team, the ability to turn misses into makes, doing the dirty work down low.
And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Şengün, the screen. Easton can't get it to go. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And the basket by Bridges. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And you see why coach is comfortable running offense through Bridges.
Durant against Anunoby. Durant, no good. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. New York working the ball around now. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And it's New York with a rebound. Left side Brunson. Beyond the arc. Easton pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Durant with a screen on Bridges. Outside Durant. From deep. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the inside. Şengün with a steal. Now here's Durant. He's got 12. Şengün, a screen on Anunoby. Durant, pass to Şengün. The shot off that time. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Towns. Şengün against Hart. Bridges outside. Towns for 3. And the 3 falls for Towns.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble! Here's thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Daje in at the 3. Here's Shepard. Alvarado defending. Pass to Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Alvarado, left side. Outside Robinson, 4-3, and the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Okogie. Fires the 3. Ooh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Houston making some changes. Finney Smith comes in for Easton. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Shepard. Off the inbound. And there's Green on the assist from Adams.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Robinson laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Okogie on the wing. Down low. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's Green. Van Vliet outside. Back to Green. Robinson with the block. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. And the second free throw is good. For New York, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Outside McBride. To the left side wing. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. Adams grabs the miss. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And it's hammered home by Green.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Green with a screen on Robinson. Pass to Green. It's stolen by Clarkson. Here's the break. New York working the ball around now. Here's Robinson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Robinson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
On the wing, Finney-Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Now here's Adams. No good with a layup.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And he gets it to go. Now it's a 4-point New York lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Clarkson attacking.
Large guard, loves to drive it, and somebody on defense needs to rotate in front of Clarkson if you're going to stop him.
Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Blocked. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Van Vliet. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Alvarado. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And he jams it home with authority.
Elevating like a rocket booster, Clarkson likes to get into the paint and finish at the rim.
Here's Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Van Vliet, the pass to Adams. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Alvarado outside. Doubled by Van Vliet. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. .23 seconds left in the third. Pass to Robinson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Steven Adams.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Good on the second one. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Durant. Here's the 3. Up again. It's hauled in by Robinson. Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball.
And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off. effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be back in a moment. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Amen Thompson out there with Shepard. And it's Eason in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Hart passes to Brunson. Here's Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Durant, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Anunoby with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Anunoby. Driving inside, and he makes it. And it's an 11-point New York lead.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Durant against Anunoby, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
New York making a switch here. Towns is checked in. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
Knicks leading by 9. Here's Brunson. Thompson pulls it in. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And another miss by Houston.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Outside Durant. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
How about the bounce ability of Şengün? Getting himself way up there.
Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Buries it from outside.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Oh, the long ball, no good. Knicks leading by 10. Bridges. It's cleared away by Thompson. Durant inside. Works there. Yes! Using that window.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Now Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Towns down low. Guarded by Durant. Towns throws it down.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Now Şengün. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 11. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Hart. Towns outside. Now Brunson. Now Hart. Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
For 3. It's cleared away by Thompson. Rockets trail by 12.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Knicks.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Karl Anthony Towns.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Eason! The three ball is down! Brunson with it. Towns, a screen on Thompson. Here's Towns. Şengün pulls it down. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
Brunson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
From Toyota Center in Houston, the Bucks taking on the Rockets. For the Milwaukee Bucks, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection, the unspoken bond that yields victory. Rockets, Bucks, coming up next. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Rollins. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Prince outside, the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Pass to Eason. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Antetokounmpo up top. Defended by Durant. Thompson against Kuzma. Giannis' screen on Thompson. Kuzma passes to Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. And so it's Milwaukee with it after the Rockets pick up 3. Rollins the pass to Giannis. Can't get it to fall. The Rockets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Thompson in the corner. Here's Shepard, guarded by Kuzma. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Just strength from the big man Şengün, pushing through the contact.
Free throw, no good for Şengün. Kuzma against Eason. From deep, Prince. Rockets with the rebound. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Şengün with a screen on Prince. Pass to Şengün, and stolen by Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Giannis. It's rebounded by Şengün. It's Durant with the drive and finished off by KD.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Porter looking it over. Off target from outside.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Şengün against Porter. Şengün passes to Eason. Eason with a screen for Şengün. Giannis grabs the miss. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
On the wing, Porter. Nothing on the board. Lets it fly from 18. That's short off the rim. Houston leading by 4. Durant finds Eason. Durant sets a screen for Eason. And he uses the glass on the layup. KD's got 6.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Pass to Porter. Nice D from Durant.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Kyle Kuzma is out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard. Thompson looking for an opening. Outside for Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got the lead up to 8 now for Houston.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. So Porter will go to the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Bucks trail by 8. Porter inside. KD's on him. From deep, Prince gets it to go from beyond the arc. Prince has got 6 points.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Porter dishes to Giannis. And a wide open look for Porter. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Porter's got his 2nd basket.
Shooting while in rhythm, Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
KD with it. Guarded now by Prince. Eason from outside off the mark. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 5. Oh, he just chipped. Şengün! Wow!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Şengün, no good. Bucks trail by 3. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Thompson right side. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. And here they go. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And this happens when Kuzma is aggressive. When he's looking to score, he makes the D react.
So he gets them both. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Şengün with a screen on Porter. Durant in the corner, and stolen by Kuzma. Prince looking around. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Stolen by Durant. 4-on-3 break. Shoots over Kuzma. The shot by KD. No good. Right side, Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. And stolen by Eason. 1:53 left to play here in the half. Thompson in the post. Defended by Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Can they get it? And it's Durant missing. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Kicks it out to Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
4th team foul.
1:10 left in the first half. Porter kicks to Giannis. Here's Rollins. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
KD is screen on Porter. Outside, KD. The Rockets with another miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And they've repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porter, no luck.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Durant drives, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When Durant puts it on the deck, good luck trying to stop him. Sometimes you got to resort to just fouling. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Outside, Porter. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Tari Easton is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant. Then there's Shepard, and it's Thompson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A new lineup here for Houston. Big time slam, Giannis! Oh my!
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Adams sets the pick for Van Vliet. Down low. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Richard Steven Adams is a bit of a throwback, isn't it?
Yeah, he never never takes a three. He's a traditional big man. He wants to bang down low and dominate the glass. Steven uses his strength and his length.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Here's Nance, and Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
Green finds Adams. Here's Finney-Smith. To the inside. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Portis can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 8. And Vliet on the wing. Pass to Green. To the paint. Here's Finney-Smith. It's rebounded by Portis.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside, Green. Back to Portis. Clock at 4. They kick it out to Green. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet got it.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Trent against Van Vliet. Adams with the screen on Trent. Van Vliet attacking. Adams. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Turner with the screen for Trent. Outside Portis. Wants to get it to Turner and does. And the wide open shot from Green. And Turner kicks to Portis. Back to Turner. Goes back up. And he hits the jump shot. And it's a 10-point Bucks lead.
And not a regular spot for Turner, but he shot with confidence, and that's what matters.
Van Vliet against Trent. It's good.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Here's Portis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Portis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Bucks. Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. They kick it out to Green. Van Vliet up top. Defended by Trent. Green, the pass to Adams. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Adams has got 4 points this quarter.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Turner passes to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size in the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 10. Trent kicks to Portis, pulls it from the elbow. The rebound by Steven Adams.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Green, the pass to Adams, and stolen by Portis. Turner against Green. 20 seconds left in the third. Portis finds Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Adams. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Adams has got 6.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Green inside the 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the and so it's Milwaukee up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we'll be back with you shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true art artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Bucks, they've got Turner. Green is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Nance. And it's Portis in at the 5 down low. Easton, a screen on Turner. Easton down low. Nance on him. Shot by Easton, no good. And Durant comes to help. Over in the corner, Turner takes a 3, drains it from beyond the arc. And the Bucks lead by 15.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Durant sets a screen for Thompson. Pass to Durant. Durant raising up.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Trent kicks to Portis. Turner with a screen for Portis. To the middle, lets it fly, releases, and it's Turner finishing it off.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
KD passes to Şengün, and the shot goes down. And that's now 6 points for Şengün.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And it's good for 2.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Şengün with the screen for KD. No good on the triple. Bucks leading by 15. Inside, here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
Turner looking around. Trent with it. He's picked up by KD. The long shot, no good. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Miles Turner. Taurean Prince comes in for Nance. Rollins checked in for Green. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Trent. Now Şengün from outside. It's good!
Well, Şengün can be choosy at the arc. So when he does take these shots, he means business.
Now Durant. Rebounded by Portis. Porter against Thompson. It's Portis.
2 minutes remaining.
Shoots the 3. He drills the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
1:49 left in the game. Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Bucks leading by 14. Stolen by Durant. Thompson with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Book it.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Outside Portis. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Milwaukee.
And so he makes both from the line. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Houston. Off target from outside. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Now Portis unloads from 13. Cleared away by Eason.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Bucks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Taurean Prince.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
That does not go. Not sure the miracle grade is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Prince outside. Porter. And down goes the three. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage!
For another edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce on the sidelines. And the Milwaukee starting five. We've got Kyle Kuzma, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Mobley, no good. Here's Rollins. Check by Mitchell. It's Kuzma with the miss.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Harden pass to Strus. Mobley outside. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo inside. Mobley's on him. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. Puts one up from 19. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Lets the 3 fly. Harden misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Clock at 6. On the wing, Strus. Mobley against Antetokounmpo.
Capable of defending every position on the floor, Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Let's check in with our reporter, Ali LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
Ali, thank you. Now here's Harden. Here's Strus. Prince against Harden. There's a screen. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 3. Kuzma outside. That 3's off the mark.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple of reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Mobley. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Here's Porter. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Prince has got 6.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Harden against Porter. Tries a 10-footer. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Cavs trailing. And it's Harden penetrating. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. He's got 6.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Here's Wade. On the wing, Harden. Gets it off. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's a tie game in Cleveland, and we'll return short. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Rollins, still without a bucket. Takes a 3. Kuzma outside. And here's Porter outside, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. It certainly did there.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Kuzma. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Here's Kuzma. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Prince. Kuzma with a screen on Strus. Prince can't hit.
You just have to love that grit and effort on the glass. No problems battling for the basketball.
Harden with a bucket.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now here's Porter. 5 points in the game. To the inside. Stolen by Harden. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Right side, Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Harden finds Mobley. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Now here's Porter. He's got 7. Pass to Rollins. Here's Prince. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Misses the 3. Harden against Porter. Harden, the pass to Wade. Off target with the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Kuzma. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading. Harden, the pass to Mobley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, Evan Mobley getting more and more capable as an offensive player. Draws the contact nicely right there.
And he's good on the second. The Bucks trail by 3. 1:05 left to play in the first half. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. Shot from the inbound. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 12-4 run. Porter against Harden. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Porter. Mobley on a screen. Here's Harden. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Prince with the bucket.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Harden from outside. No good that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cleveland on top. They lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Here's Prince. Give him 8 points now. 6 to shoot. Porter from outside. Mitchell grabs a miss. Cleveland leading by 4. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Kuzma against Mobley. It's Prince on the wing. No good from the wing. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. Strus up top. Pass to Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
And Giannis with the jam. And that's a double-double for him now.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And we've got a line change for Cleveland. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Allen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Jared Allen knows who he is, guys. Rim runner, rim protector, and excellent rebounder.
And so he makes both from the line. The Bucks trail by 6. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Brian, back to you.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. So it's the Cavaliers now. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Out to the right wing. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Portis against Allen. Portis left side. And here's Turner. Portis down low. Allen defending. Portis, the pass to Nance. Clock is at 3. Pulls up on the wing. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. On the attack, Schroeder. Here's Allen. And that one drops. Allen's got 6 points.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Schroeder after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Going inside, and yep, it's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Well, Dennis Schroeder taking advantage of the pick and roll action. Very good decision maker.
Goes up from the top of the key. Portis' shot is off.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
And it's good. 2 points. Schroeder's gotten 4 this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
So it's the Cavaliers now. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
To the middle. Portis. And that comes off the assist by Green. He's got 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. 35 seconds left in the third. Schroeder passes to Allen. Oh, a big slam right on Bobby Portis. Oh, man.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Back to Trent. Bryant against Turner. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Portis gets the bucket.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
That shot off. And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Substitution on the court.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Count it.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
The shot, no good.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Wade, defended by Kuzma. Outside Strus. The 3-ball. Count it from distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Wade. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Porter. Harden against Porter. Now Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Wade. Mobley. It's hauled in by Rollins. Bucks trail by 16. It's Prince on the wing. Gets the 3-ball to go.
A good percentage of Taurean Prince shots are from distance, and you can see why right there.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. 3-pointer, Harden. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Harden surveying the D. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Harden fires. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma. He drills the wide-open jumper. Harden with it. Now Strus. Mobley on a screen. Takes it from 10, and he buries the jumper.
Strus has such good shooting form. It is so pure coming off his fingertips.
Shot's no good. Cleveland leading by 13. Here's Wade. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Antetokounmpo. Here's Kuzma. Oh, he missed the jumper. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Now here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't hit it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Evan Mobley.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Now here's Harden. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porter with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. The drive by Antetokounmpo. Strus knocks down the trifecta. And so Cleveland takes...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. We've got Antetokounmpo. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Prince. Then it's Porter. And it's Rollins in at the two-guard spot. Oubre for three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Kuzma outside from deep. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Embiid with the screen on Porter. Here's Maxey. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is... Oh, man!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And here's Maxey outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. The Bucks have gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. And Giannis throws it down.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And the Sixers last season, Jim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top six protected pick.
Banked in off the glass. Giannis has got 6.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Embiid, no good.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And finished off by Porter.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Kuzma with a screen on Maxey. Out to Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Oubre for 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bucks leading by 11. The wide open look here for Kuzma. And a miss there on the triple. The 76ers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Oubre against Kuzma. Pass to Maxey. From the arc. Drills it from outside. 5 points in the game.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's got 6. Driving the lane. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Guys?
Thanks a lot, Allie. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Embiid inside the line. The 76ers with another miss. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Pulls up. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Kuzma. Sinks the triple. Kuzma's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here early.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the court for the Bucks, Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Rollins, and it's Prince in at the small forward spot. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Oubre sets the screen for George. In the corner, Drummond with it. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And how about the force used by Drummond on that one, wrapping the play up with a big putback slam.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Shot, high post. The shot by Rollins, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Rollins. He has yet to score. Prince with a screen on George. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Drummond with a screen on Porter. Here's Maxey. Here's Drummond, and he banks in the layup.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Edgecombe brings the double team. Back to Giannis. Pass to Porter. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Rollins. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Kuzma with a screen on Maxey. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
For 3, Oubre. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Oubre. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Kuzma outside. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 16. It's up a 3. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Another miss by Kuzma.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Maxey out to the right wing, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. In the crowd, Diplo taking in the action.
And no surprise to see Diplo here in Philadelphia. I believe he got his start spinning right here in the city.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Trent against Maxey. At the elbow, it's Drummond. That cuts the lead to single digits. And it's 8 points for Drummond.
Hey, that's Drummond. Throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside.
There's Portis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Maxey against Trent. Maxey, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
High post shot. And the jumper falls for him. And now a 12-point Bucks lead.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And so that's the end of the first half. Bucks ahead. They lead by 12. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
They've got Lowry. Edwards is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Bona in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. To the inside. Great D that time from Portis. Bucks leading by 12. And here's Green outside. No good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to Edwards. Pocket 6. Back to Lowry. The 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Turner for 3. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Left side, Portis. Turner with the screen for Portis. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Turner. The rebound by Watford. The 76ers trail by 12. Here's Bona, defended by Portis. And it's Bona missing.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Trent finds Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And finally, someone scores.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
Lowry inside the line. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Portis can't get it to go. For Philadelphia, they've gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Here's Lowry. Here's Bona. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bona's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And here's Edwards from the arc. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee leading by 10. Trent gets to Green. Back to Trent. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And Turner throws it down.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
And it's Bona missing.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Grimes. The 76ers with another miss. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Over in the corner, Green. Turner with the screen. On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Grimes. Portis kicks to Nance, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The 76ers trail by 12. Pass to Bona. Here's Watford, defended by Portis. 52 seconds left in the third. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
There's There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Trent kicks to Green. Turner with the screen for Green. Driving inside. Here's Portis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the night. The first free throw is good. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Now look out. Edgecombe can get it going from deep.
Portis kicks to Nance. Fires for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside, Maxey shoots the 3. Embiid. And he... Hand in time. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Gary Trent is out there with A.J. Green. And it's Nance. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Turner in at the 4. Portis sets the pick for Turner. Lets it go. And he nails that one right through the net. And the Bucks lead by 9.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And it's slammed in by Turner.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Maxey looking it over. Oubre against Turner. Back to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
It doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. A new lineup here for the Bucks. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Just 4 to shoot. Embiid with the steal. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Prince. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Kuzma against Oubre. Oubre with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 9. Porter outside. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo. And the push by Antetokounmpo.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Screen by Oubre. For 3. And there's the 3.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. 17 points was their biggest margin. It's tipped. Embiid against Prince. Kuzma with a screen on Embiid.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Maxey. And it's good.
And look at Maxey blowing past the contact. He is just too fast.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Stolen by George. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Porter. Lots of room. Good!
Wow, Edgecombe making plays when his team needs it most.
Antetokounmpo against Embiid. Oh, what a play inside!
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Embiid the screen. Walker, Joel Embiid.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
Highlight reels tough from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Oubre against Kuzma. And it's Oubre off the drive. Oh, good on the layup. So it's the Bucks now. They lead by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yeah, that goes in.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Outside Kuzma. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Shooting for Milwaukee.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Puts up the 3. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Knicks taking on the Bucks. For the Knicks, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Bucks, Knicks, and we'll be right back for the tip-off. And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in a shooting guard. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the wing. Here's the pick. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Offensive board. The kick out to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo against Towns. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hart. Second chance effort, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Yeah, Kuzma does have this flexibility in his shooting.
Hart against Kuzma. A shot from the high post. Hart can't hit.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pulls up, high post. It's Kuzma with the miss. It's tipped. Kuzma against Towns. Hart from long range. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Now here's Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Outside for Porter. There's the screen by Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Brunson. Towns for three, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, when it comes to big men, you're not going to find a better catch-and-shoot option than Cat.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full of trying to slow one of the game's best. PA?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Going all the way to the rack. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter, getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Now Towns. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Towns has got 7 points in the game. Over to the left wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Hart. Towns with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Brunson. For 3. Towns can't get it to go.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Rebounded by Kuzma.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Here's Brunson, following the score by Milwaukee. Anunoby for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Prince. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York trailing. Screen by Hart. Bridges passes to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Here's Prince. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the group for New York starting the second.
16-15.
Antetokounmpo against Towns. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible. What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim no mercy.
The offensive rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points this quarter.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded.
Brunson misses. Milwaukee leading by 3. Inside. Here's Kuzma. Porter from outside. Hart pulls it in. New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Anunoby. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Towns, a screen on Prince. Kicks it out Towns from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Pass to Prince. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And BA, as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
Towns outside. Clock at 6. Over Antetokounmpo. Towns can't get that one to fall.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Here's Brunson outside, and Brunson won't miss many of those.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
22.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Milwaukee on D. Here's Towns. Outside Hart. Back to Towns. It's hauled in by Rollins. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Crafty move. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Hart with a screen on Porter. Towns for 3. It's hauled in by Rollins. Rollins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. We've got 1:08 left in the second period. Outside Hart. Towns, left side. Bridges, right side. Towns finds Hart. Back to Towns. Now here's Kuzma. Pass to Porter. And stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. Walk up 2 there. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in the quarter.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Out left to the wing. Here's Towns. Nice move. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Tries a 10-footer. That one a little long. Fires away from way outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Milwaukee leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Torian Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Clarkson passes to Robinson. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kuzma can't connect from short range.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
And still to this day, Jordan Clarkson can give you instant offense, Coach.
Well, Brian, he's excellent off the bounce, slashing into the lane. He's added the three-point shot. He can fill it up in a hurry, normally off the bench.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. It's Nance off the drive. Trent for 3. Nails it from 3. Trent's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
And stolen by Green. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Portis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Clarkson with a screen on Trent. Clarkson against Turner. Pass to McBride. Robinson, a screen on Green. Here's McBride. From the high post, he drills it. McBride's got his first points in this one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Clarkson with a screen on Trent. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Portis. The kick out to Nance. Back to Portis. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Takes a 13-footer. And it's Clarkson missing. The Bucks leading by 9. Nance left side. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
The Knicks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the
An open look for Portis. Again, the Bucks, good for 2. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
The 3. Robinson with the block. Jumps up, and a big finish by Robinson.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, B.A., you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays.
Portis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And when it comes to rebounding on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
Knicks trail by 9. Outside Brunson. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis, left side. Pass to Turner. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Portis gets the bucket.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Hits the trifecta. Bridges has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Up top, Portis. Over Towns. No good, off the front rim. The third quarter comes to a close. Bucks ahead, they lead by 8. We've got more in store for you. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. New York has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Portis with a screen on Brunson. Trent, the pass to Portis. Drills it from deep. And the Bucks lead by 9.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And the three-pointer goes.
Well, that's the thing about Towns. You hit a three, and it's the big man who gets revenge on the other end.
Trent, the pass to Portis. Money on the 19-footer. Portis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And that one's good.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Towns. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 10. To the paint. Here's Turner. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Towns can't get that one to fall.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Towns against Portis. Portis with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Portis. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Towns a screen on Trent to stop the run. Yes, sir! It's the jumper.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Now Portis. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flows.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Towns taking his time here. Towns doing his thing inside.
Relentless effort from Towns inside, powering through the contact.
The Bucks leading by 12. Antetokounmpo. And he gets it back.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Porter against Brunson. Here's Bridges. He fires. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Up top, Kuzma. Porter fires. Can't get the three. For New York, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now Kuzma. And no one in the vicinity.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Oh my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous. Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bucks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Here's Hart. It's stolen by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo outside. Puts up a deep three. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Bridges. Now Brunson. Fires the three. And he nails it. Now Antetokounmpo.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
That one's off.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. So this one belongs to the Bucks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Leone's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Leone's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Welcome, everyone, to a great Sunday night with the NBA. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this grade. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Down on the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Eason in at the three, the small forward. Towns, he hits it from 9.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. You got awesome touch, plus he's 6'11" and almost 300 lb.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Eason. Here's Shepard. Durant for 3. That one, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now, Anunoby gets the three-pointer to fall.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Şengün with the screen on Anunoby. Durant, good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Brunson. Bridges, no one around him. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The tray. They grab their own miss. The shot missing. Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. To the paint. Here's Towns. The Rockets pull it in. They double-team Şengün. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Durant in the corner. That doesn't go either for KD. Bridges outside. Out to Brunson. Hart the pass to Anunoby. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Eason against Hart. Şengün no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Towns the pass to Hart. Hart with a screen on KD. Anunoby, good.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Durant just inside the line. Here's Şengün. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Şengün's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And the dunk by Towns.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Here's Eason. No scoring in this one. Durant with a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Knicks with the lead. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. And you have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. Now, here's Hart. Misses the three. 32 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Shepard, defended by Hart. Brunson against Thompson. Lays it up off the glass.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Screen by Hart. Down low. The rebound by Shepard.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank out.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. Between his point. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Down in the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Shepard out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the three spot. To the paint, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by one. Şengün with a screen on Anunoby. KD against Anunoby. Shot clock at 6, and he comes up with the deuce. Durant's got 11 points.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Towns in the corner. There's the triple. Another miss by Towns.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And stolen by Hart. Towns down low. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter. Houston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. The three from KD. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Hart. Some nice passing by New York here. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Shepard. Brunson covering. Şengün with a screen on Brunson. Here's Shepard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one is on time. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
The shot's good. 14 points for him.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The three from KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. KD's got the lead up to 2 now for Houston. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. The kick out to Towns. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Towns has got 17.
You know, looking at Towns, you really don't expect that kind of range. You better think again, though.
Here's Şengün. Here's Eason. Still yet to score. Oh, KD parries the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Durant, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Bridges finds Towns. Hart, wide open. He fires. Off target from three-point range. Rockets are gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Thompson. Durant's got 19 points.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
And Towns gets it to go. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Shepard with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Again, the miss by KD. The Knicks are gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Got loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
40 seconds left here in the second. To the inside. The kick out to Towns. To the middle. And the cut by Towns.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Thompson surveying the floor. 16 seconds left in the first half. And here's KD for 3. The Rockets with another miss. Towns finds Brunson. For the 3. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Durant. It's good from about 19 feet. 21 points in the game.
And you can tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. Thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Jordan Clarkson is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Dadier in at the 3. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Adams, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Not the last time we'll see that. Adams is so powerful and loves to take it to the defense. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Okogie. He's covered by Clarkson, and Adams with the slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Robinson, that's good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Van Vliet passes to Green. And now here comes Robinson leading the break. Back to Clarkson. New York moving it around. Inside. And here they come. All going up court. At the elbow, it's Robinson. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Clarkson outside to the inside. 6 to shoot.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pass to Alvarado. Down low. Here's Robinson. And he eliminates for the slam dunk. Steven Adams did not like that at all.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
The Knicks leading by 8. McBride passes to Clarkson. And here is Robinson. Buries it down low. Robinson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Kobe inside the three-point line. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Who's watching it?
Here's Adams. Good on the bucket. Adams has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Robinson's got the lead back up to 10 now for New York. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. For 3, Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
To the paint, here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
36.
Pass to KD. Eason, screen on Clarkson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. New York leading by 9. McBride passes to Robinson. Not going to go that time. Great defense that time from Şengün. Lets it go from deep. Durant with another miss. New York's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Robinson down low. Durant's there. Robinson misses. Rockets trail by 9. Şengün finds KD. Şengün with the screen for Durant. Over in the corner, Shepherd. Durant with the screen on Robinson. Lets it go with the 3. They get it back. Thompson. The layup missed. And so it's the New York Knicks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So on the floor for Houston. Down on the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Thompson is up there with Shepherd. And it's Eason in at the small forward position. Down low, here's Hart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll. Boy, he is smooth.
The Rockets again can't hit.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Bridges shot. Good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Thompson in the post. Brunson covering, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Inside, it's stolen by Shepard. Now, here's Şengün. Pass to Eason. And some nice passing there by Houston. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
You know what makes Towns so dangerous in transition? He can beat you with the shot, or he can beat you at the rim.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
And the shot is good.
What a move by Şengün in close. Determination for sure.
Towns rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The free throw dropped for Şengün.
Tell you what, Alperen Şengün is a big with the modern-day game. He scores in bunches inside, but he also can pass it and shoot it from the perimeter, too.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now Towns. Puts it right back up and in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Bridges with it. Picked up by Thompson. Josh Hart. The three goes down.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and Hart is assertive like this. It helps him get going.
Towns with the rebound. New York leading by 16, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Durant, 12-footer, gets it.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Puts one up from 19, and down it goes.
So smooth offensively, extremely smooth. Durant, easily one of the best scorers in NBA history.
Brunson. And it misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Knicks.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Karl-Anthony Towns.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Shoot from 12, and they pick up the two.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Şengün. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Muscling through contact. This is where Şengün's at his best.
The free throw dropped for Şengün. And here are the Knicks, leading by 12. And he banks the layup in.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Houston ball.
Durant, strong move off the glass. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Anunoby. Beyond the arc. The putback. And stolen by Eason.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it.
Here we go.
It'll be the Rockets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Rockets opening lineup. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Shepard is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Eason in at the small forward position. Durant's shot is off. Eason with a steal. Pass to Durant. Tipped away. Here's Antetokounmpo. 18 feet out. First shot won't go.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot, it's just textbook basketball.
And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
We played just over a minute here in the first.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Here's Şengün. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Şengün.
Şengün's fun to watch on the block. Drop steps, spin moves, up and unders. This man will put on a clinic down low.
Porter from outside. Connects from downtown.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Şengün against Kuzma. Şengün, no good. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The 3 from Prince. It's hauled in by Houston.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson outside. Şengün, a screen on Porter. Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
That one goes in. Porter's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That one falls. Easton's got his second basket.
You can run some offense through Şengün because he has a high basketball IQ.
Porter's shot is off. Houston leading by 3. Here's Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The Rockets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Durant against Kuzma. It's stolen by Kuzma. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. The 3 from Prince. Easton pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. BA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Şengün throw it down.
Hey, look, sometimes you just got to let the big man work. Şengün doing it in style.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Şengün, a screen on Kuzma. Nice shot by Durant.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Pass to Porter. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Durant. Over Kuzma. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
On the wing, Durant. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 6.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. And so it's the Houston Rockets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's all due to their ability. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Antetokounmpo to the left wing. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. Shot from the top of the key. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Thompson passes to Durant. Back to Thompson. It's stolen. Kuzma for three. Pass to Porter. Here's Prince. Defended by Thompson. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks it loose. On the break. Here's Shepherd. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Eason pulls it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And that one's good by Durant.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 17.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And this is what Porter Jr. is out here to do. His teammates encourage him to shoot the ball.
Şengün, a screen on Porter. Thompson passes to Şengün. On the wing, Durant. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. 1:56 left in the first half. Eason, a screen on Porter. Şengün against Porter. Şengün passes to Thompson. 5 on the clock. The baseline, Jay. No good. And so Prince will bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 19. Shoots from 14. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Şengün. Prince grabs the miss.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it. Antetokounmpo has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
To the inside. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here he goes. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 21.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
To the middle. Here's Şengün. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Wow! Unreal! That's what they came for. Wow.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Şengün. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston, torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the Rockets. We've got Fred VanVleet. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jeff Green. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Okogie in a two-guard. Talking about Dorian Finney-Smith. He plays that 3-and-D role so well, RJ.
Yeah, he's one tough dude. Long, athletic, loves that corner three. He has all the tools that teams are looking for.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Good on both. Now VanVleet. Here's Adams. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. Adams has got his first 2 points.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
A line change here for Milwaukee. VanVleet, the pass to Adams. Soft touch off the glass. Adams has gotten his second bucket.
He's a gifted passer. You could just see how much VanVleet values sharing the ball.
Green, the pass to Portis. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Nance. Down low. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Houston leading by 16. VanVleet scanning the floor. Here's Okogie. It's stolen by Trent. Here we go. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Green.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Here's Adams. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Nance. Outside for Green. Goes back up. That one is off. For Houston, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Pass to Turner. 3-pointer. Here's Portis. The kick out to Nance. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Trent finds Nance. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the paint. Here's Adams. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis outside. Outside. Green fires from deep. And the Bucks miss again.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the inside. Here's Adams. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. VanVleet, the pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Inside, here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Adams with a screen on Green. Down low. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Classic move by VanVleet. Run the play and get someone open.
To the middle. And then Portis with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Adams with a screen on Trent. Here's Okogie. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Trent, the pass to Nance. Pure from three-point range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Adams. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Portis gets the bucket.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Van Vliet. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis outside. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Finney-Smith. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. And so it's the Houston Rockets ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Gary Trent, Miles Turner out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Green, and it's Nance in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Outside Durant, takes the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Şengün, the screen, fires for 3. Nance pulls down the board, and a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team, and it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Thompson. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that one's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh. And the big finish by Giannis.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. It's stolen by Kuzma. Pass to Rollins from behind the arc. Kept alive. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Kuzma for 3. The rebound by Shepard. Houston leading by 14. For 3, Durant. Fires in the triple. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
From downtown, cleared away by Kuzma. The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. It's cleared away by Thompson.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Screen by Durant. Now Şengün. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Porter. Fires it from 14. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. Beyond the arc. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Fires from way outside. Here's Eason. Up top Durant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. by himself. Both hands there for a little extra.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Rebounded by Porter. The Bucks trail by 18. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Thompson defending. Oh, the shot is off. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 14-6 run.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Rockets.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And what a huge performance it was for Kevin Durant.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Amin Thompson. He's off from three. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Here's Shepard, defended by Kuzma. Oh, it doesn't go! Porter fires from 12 feet out. Cash! And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Prince against Eason. Jacks up a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Cleared away by Kuzma. Porter. He launches.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. So they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the 1. Prince can't hit. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. A shot off that time. Giannis with some nice D. Porter finds Kuzma. Deflects the pass. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, you see the strides of Evan Mobley. This guy puts it on the deck and gets to the basket.
Pass to Rollins. Uncovered. That one goes in.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Harden against Porter. And here's Strus for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. The size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Strus with it. Guarded now by Prince. Porter against Harden. To the inside. Mobley kicks to Strus. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Just 5 on the clock. Mobley inside. After the Kumbos there. Bucks trail by 3. Up top, Porter. Guarded by Harden. And Giannis hits it to go. On the assist from Porter.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Wade dishes to Mitchell. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley. Pass to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Prince. And it's Strus missing.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
No coverage that time. Porter's got his second basket of the night.
Nice pull-up J there by Porter, keeping the defense on their toes and striking fast.
And another miss by Cleveland. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Harden outside. Wade sets the pick for Harden. A kick out to Mobley. The putback. Milwaukee with the rebound. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Rollins. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Harden surveying the D. Drives to the hoop. Mobley a screen on Porter. It's Harden with the drive. It's not going to go for him. Giannis with some nice D. Here's Rollins. And that one drops for him. Rollins got 6 points.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Nailed from three-point land.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Here's Rollins. He has 6. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Bucks on top, up by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Mobley sets the pick for Wade. Pass to Mobley. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Back to you guys.
Yep, a tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Comes up empty down low. Milwaukee leading by 7. And Porter, here we go. Kuzma outside. Back to Giannis. Nails the baby hook. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Harden outside. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Inside. Wade kicks to Mobley. The 3 from Harden. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Prince in the corner. Here's the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Prince has got the lead back up to 9 now for the Bucks.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
It's Strus on the wing. Defended by Prince. And Mobley throws it down.
And they're just doomed if they keep letting them post up like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Nice move. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Harden against Porter. Wade a screen on Porter. Harden the pass to Mobley. Off target with his 3. Milwaukee leading by 10. It's tipped. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Cleveland. The Bucks have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. And that one's good by Porter.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Here's Prince, and there are the Bucks with another bucket. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Strus a screen on Kuzma. 4 on the clock. Here's Mobley. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. So the wing on the left. Here's Rollins. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Rollins got 11 points.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Prince.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Harden inside the three-point line, and the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Right back after this break.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
We've got Prince. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Giannis in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wade. Stolen by Wade. Prince against Strus. Now, here's Wade. Strus setting the screen for Wade. Here is Harden. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley misses. Bucks leading by 12. Giannis kicks to Kuzma. And so Milwaukee again turning it over. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Porter looking it over. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Harden against Porter. Harden outside. Big time jam from James Harden.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Porter against Harden. Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. In Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Schroeder outside. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Bryant with a screen on Green. It's Schroeder with the drive. Mill with with the ball. A three-pointer, no good. Schroeder against Green. Outside Portis. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Portis has got his first basket.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
And it's Green missing. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Schroeder finds Allen. And here is Bryant. Knocks down the three ball. Bryant's got his first 3 points of the game.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And stolen by Portis. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Cleveland with the ball. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Schroeder.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And again, the Bucks miss.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
And Cleveland with another turnover here.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
And so it's Milwaukee now. Over in the corner, Portis. Over Allen. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And that shot was huge as they try to stem the tide here and hang on to the lead.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Here's Schroeder. He gets that one. Schroeder's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, you get the sense that pressure sometimes makes Dennis Schroeder sharper, and really good job against a contest right there.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often. Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Mitchell with the steal. The shot comes out. Third quarter comes to a close, and a paddle brings it to a tie. And we'll have the start. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Porter against Harden. There's the pick. In the corner, it's Mobley. And the 3 off target. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And Kuzma slams it in.
Wow, Kyle Kuzma off his feet in a hurry. Nice finish.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Driving in. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
and you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Bucks?
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
It's stolen by Wade. Prince against Strus. Wade, a screen on Prince. Here's Strus. Mobley wide open. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Prince misses. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. The lead is 2. It's Harden on the attack.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Mobley a screen on Porter. It's Harden with the drive. Wade outside. Here's Harden. 4 on the shot clock. And again, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Porter with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Kyle Kuzma. Now onto the Kuhnball. Giannis with the hustle points.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Now Mobley. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Wade rips down the rebound. Cleveland's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Harden against Porter. Now Strus. Here's Mitchell. Mobley fires. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Now Porter, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Harden. What a finish from Harden.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now Kuzma. Outside Porter. Stolen by Harden. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Porter Jr. First personal foul. 13 foul.
Harden against Porter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
Here's Porter. Pulls the trigger. So it's an error.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow.
The countdown is on from America's Dairyland in Milwaukee, Wisconsin at Fiserv Forum. The 76ers taking on the Bucks for the Philadelphia 76ers. The goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Bucks, Sixers, up next, right after this. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the... Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Embiid finds Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Porter. Here's Maxey. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Outside Porter. This one for three. The putback. Boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them. For being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
The three from Edgecombe. The rebound by the Bucks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. To the inside. Shot clock at 5. Fires from the wing. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
Porter's shot is off. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Embiid. 76ers trail by 9. Pass to George. It's stolen by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo up top. Oh, he goes big with the dunk right over Joel Embiid.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Pass to Maxey. The 3-ball. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And And then Porter with the dunk.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Embiid's shot is good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Porter against Maxey. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo inside. Embiid's there. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. The three from Edgecombe. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks leading by 13. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
35 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Rollins. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Embiid, a screen on Porter. And Maxey, here we go. Puts it up from 12. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Kuzma. And the shot goes in. Kuzma's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, give credit to Kuzma for taking the contact so well. Excellent work powering the shot through. Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Rollins. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here.
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
They've got Taurean Prince, Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
That one's good for 2. Porter's got 6 points.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 11. On the wing, Kuzma. George against Prince. Kuzma with a screen on George. Prince, the pass to Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Porter's shot is off. 76ers trail by 16. And here's Maxey outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
He drops it from range.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Porter. Paul George pulls it in. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Back to Embiid. Ball stolen. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They led by as many as 18. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Edgecombe. Over Antetokounmpo. Edgecombe, no good. The Bucks leading by 15. Here's Prince. Here we go, one-on-one. Out to Oubre. Screen by Embiid. Oubre inside, defended by Kuzma. Unable to get that one. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Guys?
Great mentality. All right, Ali, thanks a lot. And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Pass to Rollins. The three is up. Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers trail by 15. The three from Edgecombe. Drops in the three. Edgecombe's got his first 3 points of the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Porter against Maxey. Porter gets the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Pass to Edgecombe, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
58 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Prince. Fires the three. Drummond grabs the miss.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Fires top of the key. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Rollins, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The kick out to Maxey. Up and over Porter. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist from Edgecombe.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
George sets a screen. It's George on the wing. Pass to Drummond. Outside Maxey. It's stolen by Kuzma. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he can't jam it through. And so it's Milwaukee now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Andre Drummond is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then there's Edwards. And it's Lowry in at the one spot. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Lowry against Trent. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Philadelphia moving it around. To the paint. Portis with the steal. Back to Nance. Puts up a three. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. They led by as many as 18. Turner with it. And Drummond picks him up defensively. Lets it fly from 18. Rebounded by Trent. And so Trent will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 10-point game. Nice shot by Turner.
And you know, he's no stranger to physical play inside at either end. Turner's as tough as they come.
Here's Drummond. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Drummond's got his second basket of the night. Portis the screen. Trent the pass to Portis. Outside for Green. Here's Grimes. And Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
The Bucks leading by 10. Outside for Green. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Drummond. It's hauled in by Portis. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Trent's shot is off.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And Edwards slams it in.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And then Portis with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Lowry with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Lowry, the pass to Grimes. Down low, Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And that one drops for him.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Drummond, the screen on Trent. Inside. And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Portis, right side. It's intercepted. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And here's Lowry from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Lowry's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pulls up. And it's Green missing.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Drummond, the screen on Trent. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 8. Green finds Portis. Here's Turner. And he banks in the layup.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
To the middle. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Portis gets the bucket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Drummond passes to Lowry. And here's Grimes. Launches a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Nance for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Nance has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Drummond. Misses off the left iron. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Portis into the lane. And then Portis with the dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball. Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up 15 points. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. A.J. Green is out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Miles Turner. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Nance in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And here's Maxey outside. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Trent against George. Turner, a screen on Embiid. Portis, the pass to Turner. 6 to shoot, and the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Here's Maxey. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Portis. Nance with a screen on Embiid. Portis, the pass to Nance. Trent outside. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Turner, no good. 76ers trail by 13. And that's an intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And here is Maxey. To the inside. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
The drive by Porter. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Embiid with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Pass to Rollins. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Yep, count it. 76ers trail by 11. Embiid inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Embiid just powers his way in.
He is putting in work right to the rim. Defense had no answer.
Antetokounmpo jams it home.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
George, Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
76ers trail by 10. Embiid! Oh, look at the range! Joel is good for 3.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Antetokounmpo with a rebound. The Bucks leading by 7 until they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Porter. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Embiid with a steal.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Oh, got a piece of it. On the break. Antetokounmpo. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Bucks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
Bonus checked in for Embiid.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Antetokounmpo outside. Puts up the tray. No, it's off target. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo inside. Oh, he can't jam it home.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. Both free throws good from Maxey. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. So it's Milwaukee now. They led by as many as 18. Antetokounmpo, right side. Shoots a 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Maxey fires. The triple drop. And so it's Milwaukee who scrape by with the... Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick
What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. Hart, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
It's tipped. Here's Bridges. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Down low. Here's Kuzma. Good. And a nice assist from Porter.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Here's Hart. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Towns. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. The second effort. No good on that one. Kuzma with the defensive effort. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. To the paint. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
He doesn't get the second one.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Hands it from downtown.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
It's deflected to the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Knicks pull it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Hart the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Here's Giannis. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Towns against Giannis. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
Screen by Giannis. Down low. It's rebounded by Brunson. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, here's Porter. The miss from Karl-Anthony Towns.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty dude. Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
From deep, Giannis. Knicks with the rebound. Towns looking it over. Pass to Bridges. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
To the left side wing. Bridges against Rollins. Here's Kuzma. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. 4 on the clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Giannis, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. No luck. Bucks trail by 4. Here's Porter. And the Bucks miss again.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
To the paint. And Towns throws it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Kuzma with a screen on Brunson. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Towns down low, covered by Giannis. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop it. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They have made it very... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Towns. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. And every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives. Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
It'll go, and the New York leaders get down to 4 points. The basket there from Antetokounmpo.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Towns. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
What a powerful dunk by Towns. Show
highlight reels come from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Clock at 6. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around, and a miss there on the triple. Anunoby outside. To the inside. Here's Towns. Great D that time from Giannis. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. They trail by 6. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one. Slamming it down with authority.
Another miss by Towns. For Milwaukee, they've gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Kuzma can't get it to go. New York leading by 4. Anunoby passes to Towns. Bridges kicks to Hart. Towns wide open. Drains the 19-footer. Towns has got 21. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've... Oh!
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Pass to Towns. Lets the 3 fly. Another miss by Towns. Bucks have gone 7 and...
look out.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Rollins with the bucket.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
And it's Towns missing. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of the game. Prince wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And now a 5-point Bucks lead. Here's Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And that one's good by Porter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Brunson against Porter. Brunson, no good. Bucks leading by 5. Here's Giannis. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh, my.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Towns, no luck. Here's Antetokounmpo. Whoa, man.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Kyle Kuzma. Rollins is out there with Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Yep, that one goes.
And a quick, fluid release. Kuzma's jumper can be a lot for a defender to handle.
Here's Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Goes up with a stripe. That one wide left. Bucks leading by 9. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Left side, Nance uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's an 11-point Bucks lead.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Bucks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And someone, Stan, who fought his way into the NBA, Jose Alvarado, played his way onto a roster and has played well.
Oh, he has really played well, Kevin. And Jose Alvarado is as big a pest and plays as hard as anyone in this league and is so committed to it. If you're going to be Jose Alvarado and do what he does, you got to do it every single night to be effective, and he does.
Shot clock at 5 with the fadeaway. And Nance kicks to Portis. And the shot falls short this time. Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Robinson. missed inside. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. Trent passes to Turner. Banked in off the glass.
He is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Inside. And it's sent back by Turner. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you, Kevin.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's McBride, and he uses the glass on the layup. McBride's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Portis sets the pick for Turner. It's over Clarkson. They get the rebound. They kick it out to Green. Back to Portis. Over Robinson. And again, the Bucks miss.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to McBride. Over to the left wing. Robinson down low. Working on Portis. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Robinson. Trent kicks to Portis. Over Robinson. Out to Nance. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper. Nance has got 5 points so far.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Robinson. Nance with some nice D. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Portis, the pass to Turner. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Robinson. Here's Alvarado. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Milwaukee on top, leading by 10. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with 3/4 behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, they're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Anunoby. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. Anunoby trying to break free. That's it, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Towns.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
The Knicks shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Anunoby left side. Towns, no luck. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint, tries it from 9. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Towns.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Towns for three. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 7 points for the quarter.
Towns really stretches the defense all the way out to the arc.
Inside, onto the Kumbo, automatic.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Porter. Off the glass.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Brunson outside. Hart with a screen on Porter. Brunson fires. Brunson from long distance.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's under the Kumbo. And he drives in. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Under the Kumbo with the ball. Bridges covering. Bridges with the rebound. Knicks trail by 13. Anunoby outside. Takes the 13-footer. It's off target.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Here's out of the Kumbo. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bucks.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easily.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Porter looking it over. And there's the drive. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
12-footer gets it.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth.
Launches it, and another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. Bridges with the steal.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.